Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing The Last Guardian. I'm already chuckling, because you know something went wrong when I'm ready to play a game that I've really wanted to play for a long time, and something goes awry. But anyway, we're back again, hopefully for a little bit longer this time. I didn't even make it into the game. But this is, yes, I've been, since Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, I've really wanted to play this game. And it's just there on my, like, PlayStation Plus collection thing in the PlayStation 5. It's just sitting there, so I'm like, I'm playing this whenever I get a moment between games. And this is it. Gen design. Press the any button. Here we go. Did it save everything that I've done? Because we'll know if the camera is slowed down and the vertical is... Yeah, that's right. Okay. It actually saved everything. I'm just gonna hop into the game because I made it almost this, like, a little bit further than this. But May and everybody, I'm not gonna forget to welcome everybody back, even though I just welcomed everybody, but that was in a deleted video. Welcome back. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Please send me your luck. I kind of want to play this game tonight. But yeah, what did I say already? I don't know anything about this game. I don't like looking up things online. I don't want to get spoiled. But if anybody who does know, does this game take place in the universe of Ico or Shadow of the Colossus? Because the cover only tells me so much. There's a boy and a cute giant creature, and since it's from, like, Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, it's gonna be like a wonderful little journey of a game. I think that's probably me, and I find this glyph. Glowy coin. Yeah, I made it about this far, right? So yeah, either way, here's fingers crossed that this works. We seen a whole bunch of bees and bats and birds and giraffes with like hair. And then that's it. And then it'll be all new from here on out, basically, so... Either way, May, how do you not have this, and are you not going to be playing this with me? I am going to regret waking up too. At 6 a.m. You are going to regret waking up? You should go to sleep if you can. And then watch this at a later. As much as I want you here, you gotta go to work and then get it done, and then you can watch this at a much later date, I guess, and leave comments on YouTube, because that's exciting for me. But there's a hair giraffe thing. But I would love to have you here, but having sleepy May is always a treat. Oh, I missed all of this because this is where my thing broke. That's a griffin. Those are mythical creatures. Okay, we're getting somewhere else now. That's a phoenix. It's called Trico? Trico? I know a trico. Yeah, so this is like, they always do such a good job. If you've ever not played Shadow of the Colossus or even Ico, I recommend playing them. They're such a different, unique design, and the stories are so good. Shadow of the Colossus is definitely amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do I have to hit all of them? Oh, I have to hit all the buttons. Okay, I had to get rid of all of them. So I just went whoop on all the buttons. Look how... Okay, this is PlayStation 4? Oh, see, that reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus right away. And... Don't tell me they have the adorable creature chained down. And it's injured. No, it's got feathers and stuff. Why would you attack something that looks this cute? Oh no. Flying through the darkness? Ooh, okay. Time to get up, boy. Enough sleeping on a nice comfy creature. Okay, so again, we got that different language. In the past, I used to read over it or like wait for it to be done, but it usually never works out that well, so... Oh, I thought I was sleeping on the... Okay, I get what's going on already. And that... That manly voice, I'm narrating it when I'm older, so spoiler alert, I survive whatever happens in this game. Can I just sit here for the next hour breathing? No, let's get up. That thing didn't scare me. It looks like it's injured. I noticed with the start. A great man-eating beast, Trico? Wait, Trico is a man-eating beast? Peculiar markings. So I didn't have these sweet tattoos? I want to help. Oh. That made me jump. Did I? Did you see the pose I was making? I was just like, my feet, which way do I go? all right. That was super loud. So it's really quiet, but the rest of the game is really quiet. You got something on your I want to help you. Are you gonna eat me? Okay. You're injured though. Okay, no, it's injured. Do you want me to help you, or are you gonna eat me if I try to... You got something on your face, though. Okay, I don't know. Maybe the wisest thing is to go over and... Triangles jump. Okay, not good. I'm going to help you, my adorable creature. Oh no, ooh. Pick up. What is this? Throw and drop. What am I doing? Do you want a barrel full of blue stuff? Throw. Did you not want that? Is that not good enough for you? Listen, you're all scary with your red eyes, but I know you're gonna not be scary in a moment, so... Get out, like, we gotta be friends. Okay, I just duck underneath. Pick up. Alright, good job, me. Throw! Oh. Nice. Okay, oh. The running is exactly like the other games where you try to run and turn. I have to hit circle. With the power! Oh, I have to hold down, too. I'm not going anywhere. I will take the... The beast was far from happy. It seemed... Yeah, it did. What do I do? Like, I want to help it. I feel like I'm gonna get eaten. And it's gonna be all my fault for being an idiot, because I'm like, it's going to be friendly. I have a lot of these. Pick up. Yeah, that's right. Why do I have all of these? Listen, I'm going to do something reckless. I'm probably gonna get myself killed, but I normally do anyway in these games. But here goes. I'm gonna run and jump on the thing and try to pull the weapon out before I get eaten. Thank you! That's exactly what I was thinking of doing. Don't eat me, please. This is jump. I'm now ready. Ooh! I got hit that hard before in Tekken 7. Okay, no, I never got knocked out in one hit. But, yikes, okay. I pulled out the spear. I thought I was gonna get eaten. I threw all of those barrels at it for it to eat, and it was just like, it looked at it, and then it looked right back at me, and I'm like, oh, you don't want my barrels of blue stuff? I thought that was your food. Okay, well, I told you, spoiler alert, I'm not gonna die. I'm narrating this as an old man. So, we know we survive. I don't think I've ever been knocked out. In my entire life, I've never been knocked out. Hi! Is your eyes are still red? Okay, no, you're still hurt. Wait, can I take the weapon? I didn't mean to hit you in the face. I'm sorry. I meant to throw it, not at his face. Oh my goodness, why am I so good at video games? Flowers! Throw! Wait, you're doing the puffy cheeks things? I thought you wanted those! Okay, maybe I gotta stay away from them. And now you'll eat it? Yay! Okay, he got all puffy cheeked like when the animals get all angry. Was that good? Yeah, there's another one right there if you want it. Okay, well I can throw it a little closer to you. Hey. Ah, I don't like. I didn't like that. I like the puffy cheeks that it made. That was awesome. Yeah, here's another one. Yeah, it's all yours. Oh boy, when I make a turn, I turn. So it did want the food. Oh, his legs started glowing. My offerings appear to have sated the beast's appetite. My offerings? Oh, it even moves its ears and growls back. It's intelligent. Did you look away from me? What you looking at? Oh, either way. Flowers, what do you think of this adorable game so far? You missed me doing my little, scared dance. Yeah, you missed that. Okay, clearly this wall's breakable. I play too many video games to not see that. The Lord... Oh, okay. Well, I'm just reading somebody's name. This isn't a claimer or anything. Don't clip this out and be like, look what HEAVENSARMY says. This is just somebody's name. The Lord is my God. Hello, welcome. Your appetite is sated, so if I go and give you a hug or a kiss or a smooch, can I help you? I'll go slowly. Please don't eat me. What are you after? Oh! Oh, there's another thing. Hello, though. Welcome. You played this game? I will do this for you. Remove spear. Okay, so people attack this adorable creature, although it may have eaten it. You love this game so much. Glad to see someone playing it despite how old it is. This is a brand new game for me. I've been waiting to play this since Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, and I only played that not that long ago. So this is a brand new game. I don't live in the human time zone where if something came out 5-10 years ago, it's old. This is a brand firing new PlayStation 4 game. No other games exist except this one. And Cuphead tomorrow. The DLC. I'm gonna die so much in that game tomorrow. Yeah, if this was a man-eating thing, why is it not man-eat? Well, I'm a boy, so maybe that's why. It came out that long ago? Yeah, see, I've been waiting to play this game since then, and forgot all about it. And none of my heavenlies recommended this game since then. So this game is brand new to me. What do you have on your face? Oh, you make such cute noises! Look how cute his face is! I want to give that face a hug. Call Trico? Aggro! Aggro! Ah, it's so cute! Alright, it's in a chain thingy. Do I go over here and call it over here? Gradia? Can you beat that up for me? Oh, it looks like a really big carbuncle. What do I do with this evil chain? It's stopping him from getting that. Okay. Oh, the game is so yeah, the game has like everything has a delay to it, like the turning. Oh, there's my that one turn there, the jump got like a moment to it. Hold up, I'm trying to find a thing to I like it said jump, but wait, don't tell me I could climb onto something. No, okay. I was gonna say, like, why do you want me to jump? Oh, I see something here. Okay, no. I see the climbable wall right there. That's climbable. I see the food, but I can't get that. And I see a chain that's stopping, Trico. I know you're stuck. I want to help you. Can I? These seem to be greatly improved. Yeah. I see the chain. Trico? Not trico? Trico's is a Pokemon. Oh. No, I'm not letting go. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm a genius. Nobody tell me otherwise. Trico's a Pokemon. This thing is Trico, like Ico. Is it trying to shake off that ugly helmet? Can I pull off the helmet for you? Don't let go. Yeah. I'm trying. Oh, there he goes. Oh, can I see your adorable face? Oh, I'm on your nose. Typical me. Well, there you go. Yeah, you're going for some food, aren't you? Of course I would climb up on its head when it decides to shake it, and then I fall a full story down on my head. Still fine, though. I'm young. Are you not gonna eat that food? Okay, so I keep trying to hold triangle. Okay, triangle, jump. Aha, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Would you eat it out of my hands? Will you eat it out of my hands? Go for it. Just don't eat my hands. You're like, please drop it. Throw. That was a loud noise. Okay, and this one? The camera does its own thing. Where Where did the other one go? Did you already eat it that quickly? Are you an actual munchkin this whole time? I need him. I need him to come over here. Radio? Oh, okay, you just go lay down and I... Whoa, 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 did not want to fall there. I don't think I could jump off of its head and get over there. And I have no control over this camera. And I hit triangle at the edge of the thing. Are you like a cat and you're sleeping inside the shade? Oh, that's actually healing it. Maybe that mist stuff is healing it. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna climb on you. There we go. I'm supposed to climb in here. You and your tricos and me with my tricos. I'm gonna call it just Fluffy. Or something. So I'm supposed to dig that out. I'm not supposed to go to where. That probably what I'm looking at is the exit. So again, like these games, they just start off. Is it cold? Okay, well, I don't find it cold, so sucks to be you, kid. I would prefer it to be cold. This is way too hot right now. Oh. I'm in glowy room. Like the other games, it's like a mystery. This reminds me of the room from Shadow of the Colossus. This better not take place Shadow of the Colossus before or after. Okay, why? Oh, okay, I hit square before I hit the wall, so I fell over like a dork. Okay. Aha! This is probably important. Oh, I shouldn't take this out though, because that's like a giant thing. Whatever, take it out anyway. Adventure awaits me. Oh, okay. Illuminate this mirror with its mysterious light. Okay. Wield and put away. It seemed important, so I took it. And so it's mine now. Okay, well, it seemed important, so it's mine. Hi, the ninja's back as well. A lesser toy for your cat. Oh, what do you mean a lesser toy for my cat? Wait, which cat? The cat on the bottom right or the cat which is Trico? Oh. No, I'm not putting it away. Keep it forever. I keep hitting X to jump. X is the jump button. Wield or put away? Okay, I put it away. It's on my back now. Laser? A lesser toy. Hey, listen. I am in the middle of an amazing game and you're typing crazy words like laser? Why? What are you typing? These are not normal words that my heavenlies speak. So if you... This is very helpful. If you're supposed to go somewhere, he will go to sleep where you're supposed to go. Oh, I don't like it? Why does his eyes glow like that? I don't get it. Put away. Okay, so it looks like it has really, like, dark colored eyes, but it goes yellow and red and blue. It's wild. Nice, I jumped again and I didn't jump. I'm supposed to... Wow, when you scratch your neck, a lot of feathers fly. I want to, What in the lightning that flew from the beast's tail took? What? Lightning came out of its tail? Oh, what? There is so much going on that I'm never ready for in these games. I was trying to get up there. Do you like my little steps? My little panic steps. Panic or excitement, who knows? Yeah, over here. Okay. I don't think I can get up there. Can I jump? Ah, there we go. I can jump. Well, I say that and then... Here we go. No, no, no. No, no, no. That way. There's food over there. Wait, I want to go that way. You bad dog, bad kitty. What are you? I was so close for going over there. Great, whatever. Can I have control? No. It wants me to shoot the lightning at the door so that the lightning will laser. Great, now you got me saying laser. Let go. Oh, go, jump. I kind of like being on its nose. Go. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to do. All right, I still wanted the food thingy. Though assailed with doubts. RGB. Red, green, and blue. I saw yellow. So it's trying to... I cannot believe your tail does that. Your tail is ridiculous. No, laser. Oh, I read it as like the lesser cat because I was in the middle of something and I'm like, what are we talking about? What's with this lesser cat things? I had no idea you were typing laser. I saw lesser. So I want to go up here. I gotta go to the bathroom. Pikachu, ancestor? Get over here and let me climb up here this time, you crazy cat. Stay. Wasn't even close. Gurry-gur. It won't let me jump up there, okay. I just want to get here, unless I'm not supposed to, since, wait. TLIMG, that's your name. How do I get up there? Stand next to the beast and hold circle to pet. Okay, I am petting it, but I want to go forward. Equip? Circle? I am Yes! Got it, and there we go. I can make it! I have to pee dance. You like my I have to pee dance? Because this game is just, the first time was pretty funny too. Oh, I'm gonna shimmy along the wall? I'm doing this just to heal him. What are you trying to actually, what you're trying to actually, how you get there, there you go. Okay, that was a lot of words, but I think you were typing out something and then changed it. Catch! Did you catch it? Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Oh, it's this button. I thought you were gonna catch it with your mouth. Are you all healed? Probably. Alright, let's go. The other one that I threw it, but I didn't hear it go. It looked like it hit the ground and exploded, or it sounded like it, I guess. That is not his name! Or her. Alright, I'm just gonna go. My legs freak out when I touch certain angles. Okay, let's do this. From the elder? I thought I died. I am so glad there's land there. I was listening to the words, looking at chat. And then there was just a hole there, and I thought I fell to my death. Ooh, can I laser beam this? I'm alive! And well. Okay, was that good enough for you? Yeah, I cleared the path for you, although I bonked myself in the face with a giant pot. It's fine. It's fine. This game has so many ways to have me be made a fool of. Ooh, okay, we can jump in the water. No matter how you jump, you're gonna land in the water. Can you swim? We're gonna go swimming! We're gonna go swimming! Exciting swimming dance! Alright, let's go. But you made it yeah after you already jumped? Wait, could I crawl down? No, we always jump. You're not like a kitty cat and afraid of water, are you? You gonna do it? Are you gonna jump? You don't like water, you chicken. You big scaredy cat. Alright, fine, I gotta find a way to help Trico out. Turriker is what the boys says sometimes when it calls Trico. Yeah, Turriker and a whole bunch of other crazy words. I will find. Oh wait, can I? Having Thor's power is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to just use Mjolnir whenever I please is quite the treat. All the other games, when you get to play as Thor, he's not that powerful in the video game. Wait, water? Whoa. Am I weak to water as well? That can't be that painful. People stand under waterfalls all the time for their training. I can't even touch that little bit of water. Madness. Madness, I say. Okay. Looks like I could climb up here too. Or that's where I could. That's my probably get back space. Scaredy cat can't go in the water. I can't run either, so I shouldn't be talking. And I can't jump. I have a lot of I can'ts right now. Okay. Oh, ooh, chain. That's probably important. Oh. Definitely part cat somewhere's in there. Yeah, it's got feathers. It actually is really cute. I'm not gonna lie. That is one adorable creature. Jump is that button? Great, that was let go. Oh, but one hand grab? Oh, the muscles I'm going to have at the end of this game. X is just let go, not jump. So, triangle. Woo! Okay, or I climb all the ways up to the top. Never mind. I would have jumped from the chain, because you know how I do. Why are you all wobbly? Stop being all wobbly. What, are you afraid of heights? Listen. Oh, okay. I over jumped it. I was going to rip. Wait, am I really pushing it that way? Well, whatever. If it's wrong, whoa, I'm actually holding forward. I can't push a box straight? There's no way. Okay. It was balancing on and floating in midair. Okay, there's nothing here. So this game, I feel like this game is gonna be like this the whole game. I'm not gonna be fighting some amazing colossi. I'm not gonna be holding a lady's hand and yelling for her to stop getting taken by shadow monsters. Tempting? Ha ha ha, tempting? Oh, you're gonna like swimming in a few more minutes. Swimming is gonna be your favorite activity. Oh, you already went in there. I missed the jump. You're that much of a sucker for food, you fell for the first one? Trico would be a colossus, indeed. Did you eat it? Oh, there you go. You got it? You don't tell me you can't get it. You jump. Oh, you got it. Okay. I'm gonna play catch with my... You ready to catch? Nice catch. I don't throw very far either. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard this time though. Okay, that sounds like a good crunch. Now. You ready? You ready? Here it goes. Best throw ever. Yeah! It worked! Oh, awesome! You're streaming. Me too. You should let everybody know one of the best streamers is live right now. Well, now what do we do? We shoot lasers at that evil waterfall? Because it sassed me by pushing me away? Whoa, Art, you're here early again. This is awesome. Art, can you have COVID forever? Like, even if you get healed from it, I mean. Can you just have it always? Yeah, I'm super happy that he caught it too. That made me really happy. That was a really good moment in this game. Alright there, Trico. Woo! Okay, I'm up. Can you come up with me, or are you just doing your own thing, you adorable creature, you? Oh, it's coming up. Alright, best. You're so big and clunky. What a nice jump! Ah, okay. Oh, and you shake like a dog. This has many animals into one, doesn't it? It's afraid of water, so it's a scaredy cat. It shakes like a dog. It's got feathers. It's cute, so I don't know what creature that... Whoa, you're already here? So why is your eyes glowing green? Okay. I guess I just have to, like... let the creature do everything for me? And, when I get to where I need to be, just climb up on it and then I'll solve the puzzle? Climbing on your head. That's kind of cool. I wasn't probably supposed to do that though. I could pet you on head. Aw, this is nice. Are you purring? Is this nice? Is this comfy for you? Okay. Alright. Now, I need to go over there. Yeah, over there. That away. You... I can also jump that way too. I feel like I don't have this figured out quite yet. How am I stuck on the side of your ear? My bad, your ears are cute, but I didn't mean to do that. Let go. It's just like you're supposed to jump somewhere, and I'm like, I'm too far away for this jump. I'm pretty sure I am. Trico has so many animals into one, and I'm not dead. Okay. Don't tell me there's a thingy right here? I saw it after I looked down. I am really good at video games. That's why everyone should watch me. Okay, well I shot lasers at this. So all of those animals that was showing, somebody made the super creature? If I had more observation skills. Why would you leave this creature here? Dummy. He's a dummy. You, boy, you are crazy. Oh. Oh, this is happening. Trico? Go home? I'm surprised. I'm gonna allow that, because you're just speaking normally. Wouldn't want a giant bird cat dog as a pet. I would love to have one of these as a pet. Well, now we're getting into the big, giant, colossal things that we don't have to fight. Yeah, as a boy, I would not say goodbye to this. So it has wings. It doesn't look like it's flown that much though. As I keep feeding it, maybe its wings will get bigger. Well, it doesn't look like they're broken, but it looks like they've never been used enough. Okay. In the heart of the beast's lair. Okay, I saw that. I definitely can't climb on that. I could jump off into the waterfall. That seems way too high to jump. I'm not gonna jump that, alright? I'm not gonna jump that. Are you... Okay. I had a chance to jump at that rope. I had a chance. I was ill-prepared. Let go. Thank you. I was trying to climb up, but because I was facing the wrong way, I just kept moving weirdly. Well, I can go that way. But I was trying to climb up on that rope for some reason. Whatever, we're going. Let go and let's... I'm leaving. I'm going. I try to climb all the time. Ooh. There's a thingy to grab there. You think I'm a... Oh, there we go. Let go. Okay, now I have to grab on. Okay. You are actually following? Oh. You're so heavy! You're like many of the other characters I've met in other video games, but if you don't know, then you don't know. I don't know what's happening, but this is great. So this is gonna be all puzzle solving, right? I think I was surprised I was able to fight things in Shadow of the Colossus, because I didn't know anything about any of those games. And then all they gave me was a sword and a bow, and I'm like, you're joking me. I'm not fighting a Colossus with this. Look out. You should be safe. But no, they were serious. They thought a sword and a bow was more than enough for a giant monstrosity. This is amazing. I've always wanted like some kind of like big creature pet, and this is doing it. This will work for me. So if I stand here, will it walk over, or does it want me to climb up on it again, and then it would know to walk to the left so that I could jump across the ravine? I don't know the rules to this yet. It feels like this thing is my guide. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's gonna fall perfectly? Alright, that just weakened the oh. Well, we were kind of up there. Oh, well, Avenger! Oh, wait! This is way too fun to question things. Yeah, most games it's just best not to, like, question where am I? Why is this all a thing? You can cross over, too? You're like a lemur monkey thing. You got great balance as well. I don't know why I went with lemur monkey, but it is what it is now, and it's been said, so it can't take it back. This dance is ridiculous. I love this dance. Alright, I'm ready to play. This game especially. This one too. So, most games I play, they usually end in some weird way, and it's just like, does anybody know what that means? And everyone's like, we have no idea. You were walking around with a yellow hood, and then all of a sudden you started taking people out with mind powers, and you walk off of a boat. Anyone got that game reference? Huh? Anyone? That is how the game ended. And you were just a yellow jacket, rain jacket person walking around and going from left to right. And that was it. Nothing else needed to be done. What are you doing there, you weirdo? Do I need to shoot something with you? Are you gonna be alright? You just stay there, Green Eyes. Little Nightmares, you got it. That was a Little Nightmares reference indeed. I'm glad somebody's actually paying attention. I usually have people view me, but they don't write anything when I do amazing things like this. You're like participating? This is exciting. Ooh. I see that, but I can't do anything with this. I keep hitting oh, wait, can I summon down Thor's wrath from here? No, okay, I need Trico, the green starter Pokemon, to do something. Yeah, there's one that's around all the time but never participates in all of the excitement. Alright, I've gone too far. I need to do something with my pet. Never leave it behind, basically. If it gets its head stuck into the thing, do something about it. Can I... there's a light here. I see that. Wait, will he get his head stuck? And can I jump up into this? Can you get your head stuck again? That would be hilarious. Yidio. Yeah, I haven't actually played the game of Yellow Raincoat. You haven't actually played. The Yellow Raincoat is what gave it away. I mean, I may be stretching the actual truth of it all. Really, but like, the ending is what I'm being serious about. I don't know what the ending is. I beat the game and I just don't know what it's talking about. Okay. I have light. I have the power of light. I see climbable thing. One of them personal interpretation games. Yeah, and I don't understand any of them. Try over here. Curry car. Okay, who knows? I felt like I was supposed to climb up on his head and jump up there, but I wasn't high enough up. Uh-huh, that I can fire laser. Wait, can I fire laser at this thing and get some health? Oh, you ain't gonna survive. You're lucky my Thor's Wrath can't get you. So I attack those things in Shadow of the Colossus, the ones that have the shiny tails. I'm already stuck. Maybe I'm supposed to do something in the first room, and it has nothing to do with this room until my adorable creature is in there. Okay, I'm up here. I see nothing in this room. I don't think I can shoot the wall and open it up. That's not what's gonna happen. Going back would be dumb. There's nothing in this room. Other than me and my giant adorable pet. Anybody want to throw me a clue? You don't have to give me the complete answer, but like, am I supposed to be in the room where he's stuck, or am I supposed to be in here? Because when games do this, I'm not quite sure what they want from me. I see there's paths there, a climbable thing here, but I can't get to it. So I'm not able to do that, so it's probably a later puzzle. That's where I went. That way seems to be blocked off. And this way leads to nothing. I don't say anything here. Like how it says climb, but there really is nothing to climb, yes? Am I spoiling the game for you? Because I don't want to spoil any games for people, really. Are the blue butterflies a clue? What blue butterfly is a clue? This blue butterfly? It's just floating here. Okay. He or she keeps doing this. I can try to climb up on the head, but that's still not high enough to jump off and grab that. So that's not a thing. And I can't jump up there and jump up there because its head is out of the way. So... I hit the floor over there? The blue butterflies actually indicate there's something, there's a barrel around you. There's a barrel around me. Okay, butterflies means barrels. Butterflies mean barrels. So he can't fire through here, though. Unless the butterfly is, like, in the barrels in here. One, if the barrel's far away. Two, if you're closer. And three, you're right next to it. Well, I found a barrel that's underneath rubble. But I can't dig up rubble too, can I? Because I already found that barrel. Is the clue supposed to be I'm supposed to always pick up barrels? Because it's right here. I already know where the barrel is. I just I can't use my lightning beam. You know what I mean? That doesn't work. Or am I just supposed to lure him all the ways around over here? Because he can't fly. No, you gotta go somewhere and call... Okay, well then that's... The puzzle is this then. Okay, cool. So if the adorable creature gets stuck... Call it to somewhere where it can get through. Okay, cool. Now I know the puzzle. I didn't understand before. There you go. Now I know what I'm doing. See? All I needed was a clue. I'm supposed to get the barrel and go somewhere else. I'm gonna step away from that lightning. I keep trying to grab it. Thank you. I just didn't know what the game wanted me to do. So either A, like laser beam something, climb up somewheres first. Oh, you can catch it. I like this. Was that good? Was that delicious? Okay, cool. Now I can solve the rest of the puzzles. Got it. So what are you saying? I see Shusha, such a good bro? Is that what you're, such a good boy? I got you. Okay, I was reading it all in one word. You're just doing your own thing, I see. Latia? Latia is an awesome, adorable kid as well in an anime. Super adorable and smart. Your cheeks will hurt by how adorable and cute she is. Good luck getting that anime reference. I got so much anime to get around to. He's such a good boy, but all caps in one word, no spaces. Making it extra challenging on me, I say. And ever since you wrote down lasers, I am like on the I'm like on got my karate stance up and ready to go. Woo! No, I tried to no. We don't do slow puzzles like this. I don't think the game will let me. Nope. Okay, well, I didn't fall to my death, so YOLO. It wouldn't let me jump over it. Most games allow you to take a jump. Okay, I see that over there. Okay, up I go. Follow the butterflies. This is like, what was that crazy game that had butterflies? And every time you saw butterflies, you panicked because you're gonna get attacked by a ghost. Give me a moment. Fatal Frame 2. The Crimson Butterfly. It froze? What froze? Nothing froze. Everything's fine. I see barrel down there. Oh, you want me to go that way first? You're like, feed me first and then go correct way. And I'm like, okay, I could do that. If I jump from here, would I die? Only science will tell. Ah! I'm still alive? Yeah, your shin's gonna hurt for a while. I've overjumped it? Dude, you're one tough. It's the tattoos. Oh no, you're injured too? Okay, take a breather. Yeah, okay, that probably had to hurt a lot. I jumped off of... up there. Alright, am I good? Oh, I'm good. Alright, wait, am I good? I can only tell. Yes, I'm good. Okay, no, I'm good. Alright, let's Trico, up here. I gotta feed you first, apparently. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Just walking off that. Yeah, I mean, everything was shattered and splintered there. Nothing was left. I'm basically, my bones turned to jelly there. It was just, oh, I'm surprised though I didn't die. I didn't mean to jump that far, of course. I wanted to jump normally, like a normal human. I went way too far. Anyway, we live and we learn. You don't have to jump that far from that height. It actually has like gravity kind of stuff. Well, you're supposed to open your mouth. I can't work with this. I got it right on the nose again. Yeah, now it wants me to go that way. And that, oh, I got it. Well, I gotta go a little further, don't I? I wish you could call the creature and point where you want it to go when you climb on top of it. Because that would save a lot of time when you're new to the game and you don't know exactly where to go. So you're just walking around. Live and learn indeed. I am invincible is what I've learned so far. I did not want to jump and grab its ear. This game. Go. There we go. I am upside down on my foot. What is happening? This game is, if I don't break this game, I'm gonna be shocked. Only because like so many weird things has already happened in the first few moments. And I say moments, apparently an hour has already gone by. Perfect, that's how you avoid that. I'm master short. I'm the shortcut master. You've heard of skill teaser masters? I am shortcut master. So where's May and Flowers and all of those extra chatty people at? So I see this chain. Yes, I see the shortcut there, adorable creature. I'm assuming I'm going this way. YOLO. The jump shot is for strat speedrunners. Is it really? Well, good, because that's what I totally am. One of those speedrun masters. So I think my job is to just be barrel boy. You've heard of the tennis ball boy, but have you ever heard of Heaven's Army barrel boy? Because all I'm doing is feeding this adorable thing, and it's not like I don't want to. I absolutely do. Are you ready to eat right now? Because I'm gonna give this a huck. Nice catch! Oh, you're getting good. Minus the last one I threw that bonked you in the head. No, edit that out. It's embarrassing me. You ready to fire some lasers? Okay, now I'm ready. Shield out, hit circle, aim up high. Good job. Okay, I see fancy fence. I see shiny rock wall to climb. Oh, no, we go underneath. Forget climbing. I always want to climb, but really I'm chibi, so I should just fall through. You got that? You leaving me alone again? And I'm like, give me a moment. I'll figure it out. You gonna jump over? Yeah, you're all the ways up there. That's awesome. All right, you're amazing. You got jumping skills? You got part kangaroo? Probably. All right, well this is such a pretty game. Even though it's PlayStation 4 and from like 100 years ago, this game, at least it's still pretty. I've been playing some amazing 1980 something games, so this is a huge improvement. That baseball one, it didn't even say one, it just said baseball. It's so old, it just didn't even have a number. That was something. I ran into a tree. Ah! You following me? Can I pet you? Oh, I like this. I kind of like just petting it. it makes gurgly noises. All right, this is so fun. All right, follow the path that Trico can walk, because he's more than 3 things into one. He's like 3 times a bunch of things. Okay, looks like I can fall to my death as well. Don't want to do that. Oh yeah, this is my this is gonna be my dance. This is already my dance. Finger up in the air. This game's amazing. All right, let's go. This is such a distraction. I'm probably supposed to solve puzzles, and here I am dancing in the middle of the field. Are we back to where I was? I better not have done a full loop, because that would be hilarious. No, I'm over here now. Alright, hold up. I got distracted by dancing again. You fire laser beams. Were you impressed by my dance? Your eyes are not glowing green, so I'm not too sure if you were impressed. Okay. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I can sneak? Why do I need to sneak? Why do I need to sneak? Alright, I probably gotta use my shield somewheres, and if Trico's over there looking at me like, what are you doing? No? Yes, no? Do you wanna start flying now? I think we can make it if we fly. Yeah, we can totally make it. What do you say? Up there, probably. Yeah, no? Trico's not much of a talker. Yeah, Trico doesn't talk to me much. If I'm supposed to be looking for butterflies, my bad. Okay, let's see what Trico does. Can I laser beam this? No, that's pretty solid. But I see a path there. Ah, okay, there you go. Cool. I was supposed to get there when it looks up, grab on, and it'll jump down for me? I'm ready. Awesome! Okay. I see that. Let go when I'm sideways and I fall straight down. Okay, I see this lens. I see you gurgling at it. Let's take a peek. What do you think of that? Were you impressed, huh? You didn't like it, so I shot it with lasers. Yeah, if I wasn't supposed to do that, too late now. You should have stopped me. But it's done. Okay. Fall to my death. Got it. Let's go this way. Wait. I don't know what you're gurgling at, but I guess you didn't like it. Oh, it's probably that, the big glowy thing. I will beat it up for you. I will punch it and kick it. If I can only walk. It's dead. It's dead. I will fight all the things for you. Okay, I was actually going to fight the thingy, but I only found a barrel. I would think it would be bad game design if they made it possible to destroy the object. Oh, really? I've played quite a few things where if you do something wrong, the puzzle's just broken. Or like, and you gotta like reset the room. Some games allow you to reset the room though. Are you ready? Good catch. Good catch. It's backing up and kicking further away. You gonna get it? Alright, good. So what happens if I fire laser beam? I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, that seems to be pretty tough. And it doesn't like it, so we're gonna get rid of it. I played a few games, even in like, I've made a few games break on purpose, like Skyrim, where you're forever stuck and you can never get out. You showing up? Okay, I don't know why I have like the nature to like wait for the creature to show up. It's not that I need to. It'll show up eventually. It's just I just want to wait for it. It's kind of nice, like looking back and seeing this big, adorable, fluffy thing show up. Yeah, you're gonna get it there, kid. You got it. Trico, no slowpoke. Okay, you want me to climb up there? But what about over here? See, I always want to go the opposite way Trico wants me to go. Ooh. Okay, we got a nice balcony. Most likely I'm gonna call Trico to go here. And... I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, there's just a lot of death? There's nothing beneath me but just fog? You don't need to show up. I'm on my way back. Let's go. I gotta feed you. Yeti. You're not a Yeti. Yeti and Yeti-O. Alright, I'm ready now. Totally ready. I seem to be having a hard time with this camera. Every time I bump into something, I disappear from off the screen. Wait. I was gonna jump and then I changed my mind and I almost fell over again. Ooh, oh, jump, YOLO. Am I getting practice for the game called Stray? Hang. If I let go. Good. This is gonna be what Stray is like, isn't it? I can feel it. It's all gonna be like narrow hallways and... Now, I don't feel like I can do that, so I'm going to refuse my urge to jump to the right now. And I'm gonna jump... I'm gonna... Up. It's up to the up. Up is up. Now right, and then now triangle. I hit, just hit triangle? I'm trying to hit up and triangle and I'm moving all the time. It's me. It's not the game, it's just me. I'm the one that's broken. Directional jump. Okay. I could jump. Let go. So what, like, I don't want to fall to my death when I try to walk out of this doorway now. That's it. Keep shimmying until I get there. What's over there? I'm not free to... I can't still control the camera yet. Let go. I figured that part out quick. Okay, Yaddy-doo? There's a path to my left. There it is, you see it? It doesn't look like it goes anywhere though, so I'm gonna hang. And I'm just gonna go for it. I fell for a much higher distance. Yeah, I'm super strong. I'm super strong, I could fall from even greater distances than that. All is well. Alright, party on! Oh, wait, food. While the gate's opening, I'll get you food. I'm gonna be that good of a provider. Ooh, not that button. My shield is out. Why are these barrels so stuck in the ground? Kerplunk? I don't know why you're eating all of those barrels, but whatever, it's fun. Are you ready to fire some laser beams? Not yet. Is that hurting my adorable pet when I fire off lasers, or is it just like surprised that lightning is coming out of its tail as well? And it's every time I point my shield it fires, and it's just like, oh, okay, I wasn't prepared for that, but here we go. So it's not gonna like being in here. You seem upset. Well, there's something down there? Well, you're bigger than me. You go first. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I'm not afraid. Oh, wow. Nice catch. Okay, as of right now, that thing is all glowy and interesting. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm just gonna call you Lord. Thank you, Lord, for the head follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. You've been here for a while now. You get to see the mastery at work. I can fire laser beams. It doesn't want to hop down there, though. Usually go by Theo. I don't see where Theo comes from. You gotta change your name. I see, TLIMG. Yeah. Or... I gotta stop hitting square. Uh-huh. Push this door, maybe? I see a door. I see sunshine. Oh, I see a switch too. Oh, I see that switch. How am I gonna get myself killed here? It's gonna be great when I get myself killed for no reason. I probably need my adorable pet to get up there. Okay, that seems too high. Your name is a mouthful, and quite the story on that. So I'm supposed to call it down. Okay, I get it. Okay, if first I don't succeed, call it down. So, what's happening now? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh. I was being distracted by my dancing! I just got eaten. My adorable pet just ate me. I was dancing and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I was under attack. Oh. Okay, I'm flying through the air. Our villagers. It's a beast? It seems it's very small, though. It was smaller than the humans. My villagers caught it and put it down into the thing. And trapped it down there for all of that time? That was mean of them. Even though I think that our elder said that it was a man-eating beast. Okay, we're back. Alright, I got eaten, and then the story happened. That's not usually how stories happen. Usually you don't die and then they play a story. Well, sometimes they do. Was I supposed to run for it, or was I supposed to get... You just ate me! Is my shirt covered in red blood, or was my shirt always this dirty? Glowing mirror. My shield is gone. Okay. I see that. Okay, okay. Don't get distracted when my feet starts dancing. Got it. But now that that happened, I need my shield. Okay, I might have solved this one right away too. Oh, why am I not able to grab? Climb. Oh, okay, well I did it. Down. He didn't like normally do his thing. Okay, I want to turn. I want to turn some more. I want to turn a little bit more. Yeah, jump. Are you joking me right now? There we go. Follow the tail, everybody. First, if it's not the butterflies, follow the tail. Okay, it looks like I can go that way too. So, no one's gonna say any words like, dude, like, what? You just got eaten? You got like a vision of its past? And I just wake up like nothing happened, and it's asleep like nothing happened, and we're just gonna go about our day? This game is not gonna be dark, is it? I just hope it isn't dark. Huh? Now what's happening? Oh no, now the statues are coming to life? Keep your distance. I'm gonna be able to start dying now? You're joking me. You used the Zack Scott, right? Did I really? I don't think I did. I think that's just a normal line, but how dare he claim it for himself is what I say. Alright, let's go. Suddenly it's a stealth horror game? It better not be. It better not be a stealth horror game. How many games have I played where it was a beautiful game? I'm supposed to go left, but I'm gonna go straight ahead anyway. And then it turns out to be a horror game. How many people has played Subnautica? Because that game is absolutely beautiful, and if you don't believe me and you start playing Subnautica, you're gonna laugh at me and be like, yeah, right, this isn't a horror. Nice try. And then you just need to keep playing. Because that game was so beautiful, and I was like caught unawares as well. My brain was like, this is an alien planet, sure, there's probably some scary things, sure, but no, that one turned out to be, there's definitely some moments into that. Now it's not like, again, the horror film kind of horror, which is like killing and gore and blood and stuff. Not that, because I wouldn't play a game like that, but yeah, it was a different type of scary game. You put a reference on his shirt. You put a reference? Oh, I'm up here. Oh. So the game wants me to always duck down with X and then let go. Now, I'm supposed to keep my distance from these, but how much distance are we talking about? And run away! They all stopped? Get them! They were calling me names! He was trying to take my lunch money. And, that one called you slow. I like its little hotbacks. Yeah, and that one said my tattoos look ugly. I have like a strong friend who beats up all my enemies for me. This is awesome. Is there still one more alive? I don't want to get all up in there and get stomped on or eaten again. You got him? I'm just gonna walk in there and see what's going on. He seemed greatly unsettled. I'm gonna try petting him until he calms his nerves. The music's playing softly. The music's playing softly. The heavenly music when you're petting calms him? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I heard the music, so I kept holding circle. Alright, there we go. What do you think of that there, Trico? Remember that time you ate me and I haven't forgiven you quite yet? Alright, so cool. I'm hoping this game is what good games do. They kind of teach you everything without popping up a guide or making you have to read a 30-page internet thing about how to read the words on the swords. And then it has like a lore about kings and gods and why you're fighting them, and I never understood any of that, and I didn't want to take hours out of my life to play that game. Am I supposed to climb up? No, I'm not supposed to do that. I think we should shoot the lasers. Hold up. I feel like I can go that way, but... Oh right, I don't have my shield! Ah, I forgot about my shield already! I'll be back. How did I lose my shield? Did he eat my shield? Or did I never have the shield to begin with? Or... the shield has like a teleport thing where if I were to lose it in any way, sort of fashion, it would just teleport somewheres. Don't tell me I lost my laser Thor calling power shield and... Can you come through here or no? No, you can't you? Okay, when Trico does that, it means it can't get through. You go back. I'll shove. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. You can make it through? Okay, good. I'm gonna go over here and call for you. You just do your thing. I didn't mean to shove him. Can you do anything over here? And if not, I'll climb back, but I didn't think I'd seen anything yet. That was a good one. Sounds like I'm playing Luigi's Mansion all over again. And I'm hollering for Mario. Yeah, all over again. Anyway, I see this thing here. Looks sus. What are you doing? It looks like I could climb up there, too. What? Aha! This time I actually use his face to climb up. See, the last time I tried that, the game was like, no, you can't do that. So then my brain goes, okay, if I can't do that, then I can't do that. Okay, hold up. Before I go, can I make that jump? Because I know I can go back. I know I can go back this way. And do something. Or nothing. I'm assuming I'm gonna run back over here. My bad. I'm thinking I'm supposed to climb up and grab on that chain, but since I could just easily walk over here, I don't see anything. Your eyes are green again. That's good. All right, I'm gonna make the jump or attempt to. It seems so far away. Can I grab that? Good. Okay, I was correct on my assumption again. Can I fall? I don't think I should climb out. I think I should hop down and do something with that, but I'll go up first. Up seems, I hope, the wrong way. But if I jump down and the thing goes back up. Well, I'm up here now. Yeah, this game is beautiful. And the music is just playing like light music. There's birds chirping. Again, PS4 graphics, it's not PS5, but you shouldn't compare games that way. So yeah, this game, in my opinion, is beautiful as well. I don't need to have the biggest, brand newest games that come out to be like, yeah, I'm not that way. Recently, I played a game that was so fun, and it was from like 1980 something. There's a lot of butterflies up here. I feel like, oh, we're here again. You want to jump up here, adorable creature? Okay. I've been feeding you too many barrels. They're getting a little heavy. You're starting to break complete solid stone now. What are you doing? You were so excited you ran over. Yes, run and play and frolic. Is that what you're doing? Is chasing the butterflies? That'd be lovely. Well, this is nice. Okay, I can't grab that. We're not going up there, are we? I feel like I'm playing a movie. Like, there's a few games where it was so pretty and so, like, cinematic that it was like I'm in a movie, basically. And I'm controlling this character, but everything is just so wonderful. And this is another one. Star Wars, the last, whatchamacallit? Whatever that game was, I forget the name of it. It was such a movie. The game was, it was all right, I guess, in the story as well. But like every moment was like, yeah, I'm in a Star Wars movie. This is awesome. Okay, since you're growling, I'm gonna hop up on you first. It's gonna jump for me. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Okay, at first you don't know what you're doing. Hop on and it'll take you to where you're supposed to go. Okay, had a quick little bath. So I'm still trying to figure out, like, I just got eaten. It seemed like I've gotten eaten. Something happened, and then we're back, but the only thing that changed is that I lost the shield. That was really the only real big change. Now, I feel like I'm supposed to climb up there again, but we'll go this way. Oh. Let's not go this way. Ah! The camera kind of like turned as I was trying to run. What you saw will make sense later if you remember it. All I see was this big crazy tower. If that's what he was hollering at, and then like this building right here is the building that I could only look up to. But we'll get to it. Again, I don't know if this is part of Shadow Colossus or not. It kind of reminds me a little bit of it, but can I hop up there, I wonder? I mean, in a way, it looked like it did. Okay. The game says no. I'm so strong I lifted it up off the ground. How wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, get swole, kid. You are going to be the strongest in the universe. How heavy would this be in real life? Oh, awesome. I can't believe the power I have. I could jump from any height. Don't tell me I'm supposed to put it in the middle and jump to that little thingy here. Really? No. No, I refuse to believe this. Is it really like that complicated that it needed to be like that? The game had to load that. Is it really? Because I didn't see any climbable things there. I just see greenery. It really? Am I really that special? It didn't really go? It's like catnip. Trico catnip? Okay. I'm getting that catnip vibes from this, yes. Yes, indeed. Well, I made it up. Okay. I did not see a ledge there. Well, if you don't know what you're doing... It took me 4 tries to descend. Am I that special? No, 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 no. Descend. Perfect. It's so distracted I have to close it. Oh, okay. No catnip for you! You've gone all wild and stuff. Yeah, all you were able to focus on was that. Okay, I was supposed to look up here. I didn't see the clue. I was being distracted by Trico. But I was supposed to look up here as well and be like, oh, there's a ladder here and there's a lip here. I understand now. Are you back to normalcy now? I probably gotta hop on him. I didn't see anything else around here. Take me to the new place. Ooh. Where are we going? Up? Bless you. We're not going anywhere, aren't we? You're not taking me to a new place. Okay. How can I not jump off a trico? Trico. How come every time I'm landing on my face? I feel like... I found a new combination of buttons. Does it have a new slap the ground dance? And it calls Trico over so easily. You gonna come over and over? Are you part wolf as well? I'm leaving without you. Actually, is there something down here? I'm gonna find out the hard way. No, there's nothing there. Oh, I grab its tail. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the second tail thing I figured out. Great. I'm not being stuck too long, thank goodness. I wonder, I know in other ones I was stuck for a very long time. Even the final boss changed from the game that I played to the one that I did later. Awesome, I just got flattened, but don't worry, I'm a strong boy. I just lifted all of those weights. I'm good. Hey, no, we're going this way. I just want to climb up because there was something there. I need my shield, but... Climb the tail. Whoop. Oh, wow. That was amazing. I'm still hanging on. Somehow. Alright. Alright. Go team. I literally do nothing but feed you barrels, and you do everything else. What accuracy? Only I would hang on sideways and not normally. Why can I not be normal like everybody else? Why must I hang this way? Going for a drink? Ah! It's alright, I'm still alive. Still alive. Anybody ever watched like rodeo stuff or like the mechanical horse things? Well, that's what I just did, but I beat the game. Oh, okay. I see wires hanging off of that. We're looking. Oh, there's another thing. That looked like a really big panther cat. Did you see that, Trico? Of course he did. Should we be worried? Oh, I saw that. Aha, I jumped off correctly this time. Alright, well that was something. I lived through that ordeal. It only makes me stronger. My health bar is gonna be so big at the end of this game. The final boss is gonna hit me with his ultimate move, and I'm gonna be able to withstand it. Everybody else would have died and was never able to beat this game. Me, I could once survive it. All the little weights I've lifted. All the times I got stepped on and rolled over by Trico. Okay, of course that's death. Why would it not be? It seems like the game has a lot of load screens. Right, like, it just did it again, where I got to somewheres and the game flickers really quickly. I don't know if you're catching that or not. It's loading something every time, which means you're in the right spot to do something. Don't tell me I could have just jumped there normally. Nice jump. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to jump, and what do? I don't do it. Stand up. And jump. I could have done this normally. I did not need help. Well, I needed help, yes, but clearly not in the way that I thought I was going to get it. Okay, I see your tail there. I'm ready. Go for it. Let's go after this panther cat. You just gotta go to the right place and stand, let the game load, and then you got it. Yeah. We got 3 butterflies. Alright. Gotta find Beryl. There you are. Can you... I'm assuming you can't even make any progress unless you find Beryl first. I'm gonna throw this. You have to catch this. You didn't catch it. That's your fault. I threw it right in your mouth. You can. Most barrels are optional. Oh, really? Because I wouldn't want to miss any, but I felt like you had to, like, get it to move on. Ah, jump. I hit X button to jump, which made me fall on my face again. There's 2 down there now. What do you think of that? Whoa, okay. I was gonna jump. My feet is not all of that, is it? Glass isn't real. Get back here, you silly monkey. We're going down. There we go. Shortcut. There you go. You're eating these. You're not going anywhere. Come on down. Yeah, we're feeding you. I'm not... You need to be fully healed by the end of this game. Thank you. I don't... You're gonna 180? Which one you want to eat? The one in my hand first? You can't... Oh, I thought I was gonna fall. You can't catch to save anything. Here we go, once again. Nice. You are the best at catching. This is what makes this game good. It's so unpredictable. I need to train you so that you can always catch. You ready? You ready? I need like a 2 blinks for yes. Nice. Okay. Or maybe not, because all of the calluses? Oh, I like your calluses. Can you jump up there for me so that I don't have to climb back up? Yeah, you could totally go up there now. Now that we got all the barrels, you could just jump up there. I believe in you. You're not gonna do it, aren't you? It's not gonna do it. Alright, fine, fine, fine. If you fall from any height, as long as you grab something, you will stop all fall damage too. Once again, I had to feed him those barrels. The barrels are what's healing him. If I miss any, I'm gonna feel really sad, so... I hope there's not some super hidden ones, and then like you get to the end of the game, and because you didn't feed him all the barrels, something doesn't happen exactly how it's supposed to be. You know. Nice. Nice jump. I'm really good at jumping in this game, and controlling this character to its maximum potential. Okay, that room is cleared, and that's it. Okay. You definitely missed some already. Oh, really? What? Madness. I did so well. Still alive. Trico, why are you trying to kill me all the time? Come be saying trico now. How dare you? You changed my jokes. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Descend. Descend. Descending. Descension. There we go. I had to jump off of it. The game was not allowing me to descend at all. Are you certain? How come he hasn't said trico yet? And he was like, Latia. Latia. That's a name that I know. These are straight up all dead ends. Woo! Shortcut. Okay, another butterfly. Should I be worried if I jump down there? Every time I see those doors, I think it's probably not good. Are you gonna jump down there? You're breathing and smelling because... I could climb to that, or that one, but I don't think that's getting me anywheres. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Going around the whole neck. You gonna jump? If you climb up on the head, it seems to actually jump for me. Cool. Are they attacking? No, 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 no. Up and over, up and over. I'm trying to remove spear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I just can't seem to go that way. The game is not allowing me to do this. Is the camera work crazy or is it just me? I don't know where I am. It says... I can't move the camera. I can't see anything. I can't climb either. So I'm hitting circle when it says remove spear. Okay, either A, I'm supposed to remove spear first, or B, I'm supposed to pet it and calm it down. But I can't see anything that I'm doing right now. The camera is absolutely bad in this one. Okay, can I now... Are you okay? Okay. I think it was still attacking because I was climbed onto it and I broke the game or something. Who knows? It was really strange. I had to jump away. Remove spear. Okay, now another spear. That was wild. There was another spear over here. Okay, now I'm gonna pet you on the head. I don't like how this thing is getting hurt all the time too. I want to like be able to fight things and like not let it get hurt. You okay now? Now what's happening? I got control over the camera now. Oh. Are we going? There's a whole bunch of doors that I can't seem to get through yet. Those blue doors seem impassable. Do I need to do like a new game plus or something? Ooh. Supposed to jump to the board, was I? Do a little quick call and then go. Alright, I think I lost my shield forever. My shield's been gone for a long time. See, that's Turriker. Ooh, okay, that's death. Oh. Or is it? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, you ain't gonna get me. I can button mash all day. I can button mash all of those buttons away. The game told me to button mash when glyphs get on the screen. Good job, Trico. Okay, I see ladder. I didn't miss that ladder. Normally I do. We're back at the door where we were before. Okay. Is there a button? Restart from checkpoint. Options. Okay. So like other games, like Harry Potter, you could hit start and be like, yeah, you're missing these things in this area. What's up? Kinda got all growly. You coming up here? Yet a week? Great. I understand all of this language very well. Hey, you're bird stripping. Are we going back outside again? So that's what people were talking about, was the controls in the camera. I can see why. This is like the third time I caught it where I had no control. But it's fine. It's not like the worst case scenario. You almost got your tail squashed. Or did you get your tail squashed? Your tail all right? No, I knew it. Okay, I knew your tail was caught. I see it, I see it, I see it. I can't pick these up and pry the gate? Okay, moving on. I'll be right back until I figure out what it is I need to do. You got trapped. Aha! Wait, was that a statue? There's a statue right here? Okay, I just gotta flip the switch and run. Got it. Ah! No! I'm a goner this time. Oh, I didn't die. Alright, I'm running the trico. I got him. I'm safe. Whew. I'm glad I could button mash my way out of the way. Whew, okay. Okay. Door opened. Got it. They're throwing spears. I live. Nice. Okay. Do you not have? Oh, whoa! They're back. They're alive. They're alive. They're alive. So, if I had any brains, I would take these spears and move them away or throw them away. I wouldn't leave them here to get picked up and thrown back at my adorable creature again. But my character won't do that. Okay, I'm gonna let that person live because Trico is sadly stuck at a gate and can only attack and get attacked from ranged attacks. Not cool. I want to try to free Trico first before having to do any more fights, but I kind of had to pull them there, didn't I? I can't defend myself. There's a few games, Subnautica again, where you really can't defend yourself. Okay. You gonna get him? And, like, at this point, I could sneak attack him right now. Get him. He won't even know what's gonna happen. Never mind. Just a quick right jab, or right hook maybe. I was sneaking up on him, and Trico decided to thwart my plan. I thought I was gonna Final Fantasy X robot, insta-kill robot by stealing an item from him. I was denied, of course. There. Bad helmet. I got rid of it. Okay. Up. Up we go. There you go. Calm me down. When you get all worked up, I just gotta calm you down. Okay. Where are we going? I saw stairs that way. I really don't think we should cross over that way yet. Did I almost get stuck down there? That would have been embarrassing. Okay, let's go maybe this way? Or was I supposed to jump across the thing? I never know which way to go. Alright, I'm glad Trico's tail wasn't hurt. No, I'm glad Trico wasn't too hurt, but there's no way to, like, stop damage from happening, I don't think. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Pick up. Pick up. Standing on it so I can't. Okay. Ah. I understand. There's an area of effect that I gotta watch out for. I wonder now how many dead ends I truly missed and how many barrels I've actually already passed. Didn't even realize that they were there. I would hope there's not an ending tied to how many barrels you give. I hope it's like if you could beat the game, great. And if there is an ending tied to it, I hope that there's you could go back and chapter select and it tells you how many barrels are in each chapter. Ready? Okay, they're getting angry again, which means it's soon time to jump. Yeah, you want to go up that way, I know. I want to check this out first. I can just crawl through? Okay, well, usually games don't allow me to do that. I saw one blue butterfly. Am I running away from the butterfly? Wrong button. There's a lot of food in there. Do you want it? Yeah, I don't know how else to feed you other than... Well, perfect. You did it yourself. Never mind. You have 4 barrels to eat. Have fun munching on that while I figure out how I'm supposed to do something else. How was I supposed to solve that puzzle? Was I supposed to wait for him to figure it out, or he just got hungry enough and he... You're not gonna eat the rest of those barrels? Oh. Okay. Don't you want to eat more? Move the boy while holding R to issue commands to the beast. Oh, my barrel dance? Oh, this is a good barrel dance. There's so much dancing in this game. There's so much dancing in this game. Yeah, I've already made that joke, Mel. You already missed the sweet commentary. Okay. I'm gonna drop the barrel. I gotta issue commands. I don't know. Does that mean come here? Welcome back, by the way, Mel. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Okay. I want to feed him the food. Food! Delicious, delicious food. Yes, food. Are you, like, no longer hungry? The commands aren't explained well at all. Eat and be merry. I feel like if I stomp my foot, he's doing something wrong. If I holler for him and open up, like, clap my hands, he'll come for me and stuff, but yeah, it's not explained, but it's okay. Now you catch that one. Now you catch it. Alright, that's it. You ready? You were so bad at catching. Mal, this game is awesome, by the way. Here we go. Once again. There you go. I gotta throw it not at it, but like on an angle. I think I gotta fire it to the left or to the right of its mouth. Okay. Yeah, will you go? Push it over? I want to go that way. Okay, that I kind of pointed. Okay, I kind of pointed and it kind of looked that way. Kind of maybe sort of works. There's another butterfly around? I don't need to be told what to do to completely be lost. Am I getting further away from butterflies or closer? I think further. No, wait, there's another butterfly. Okay. What are you doing up there? You don't need to come up here. Ah, up here. I'm glad there's a delay. In most games, you just walk off the edge and fall to your death. Or you gotta hit a button before you get flattened by a crate. You'll not get that reference because there was only a moment in a game that just, yeah, impossible to get that reference. That was Uncharted 2 or 3, where you had you had to hit a button, but I saw a cutscene and I'm like, oh, I could get a drink of water in a cutscene, but it wasn't a cutscene. It was an action prompt time, and I didn't hit a button, so I got squished. The barrel's right there that I want. I didn't make it again. I didn't make it again. How many times have I tried to jump normally and I overshot it? And now, okay, I'm ready to dance. Very good. We just gotta stay still for a moment and we heal up. This looks nice, but it don't look very fun. Really? Then I guess you probably don't like games like Shadow of the Colossus and stuff. I think it's that and X. No, square. Circle. Triangle? I have no idea. I want to point forward. Yes. Okay, it's doing it. Jump. 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 Seriously, jump. Stand up. Stand up. Please stand up. What's going on? Please stand up. Jump. Thank you. I did it. All right. Whew. You show up in the middle of a game and not know that this is the best game in the world. I did not throw it at his face. You can have that food, though. You jumped so far. I didn't think I threw it at his face. I thought I threw it to the left. How many times have I bonked it with a barrel so far? Oh, now I'm back here again. Did you eat the food? You did eat it, yes? I didn't hear any crunching and munching. You're not Gollum, are you? From Lord of the Rings? You ready to go? We're gonna go. We're jumping over that thing. Yeah, I wanna that way. Yeah, that way. There you go. That way. I want you that way. This is actually kind of working. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, that way. It's like I'm training a cat to get commands. Oh, maybe? There we go. We got it. We got it. Not this way. We're almost there. That way. We'll get it eventually. It's just like, okay, I want to hop off. Jump down. It's X. Out of my face again. That's the only way I know how to jump. I want to go this way. Yeah, I want to go that way. You got it? Are you understanding what I'm doing? We got a mutual understanding. Eventually I'll climb up its arm. There we go. Now it's facing the right way if I grab its head. Whoa. Whoa. It's looking like it's where I wanted them to go, but now he's just like, Did I get it? I'm pointing like go over the bridge, but am I not supposed to go over the bridge? Did we get it? Did I get it? Okay. I was doing something close to it, but eventually I got it, so great. Sweet. We made it across. We got a mutual understanding. I fed this beast up enough. I don't want to call it a beast. It's more like a... It definitely is more of a fluffy pet, but, the beasts, I think, are other things. Okay, the leaves tricked me. I'm seeing a butterfly. Can you ram that door? Yeah, ram that door. Get him. Get that door. Really? That worked? Get him. Get that door. I'm getting it, maybe. Purrs and growls and gurgles. Okay, I think triangle means get up high. I think square is like push doors and open doors and stuff. That might work. Can I... Oh. How's your head? Did that hurt? Come over here. Okay, my bad. I did order you to do that. And you did a very good job on it, but let's get you up onto this thing then. Yeah, I'm thinking this is right. Good enough for me. The face buttons are used as commands. It's the same thing as Trico. They'll do for you. Okay, I can hop over there. But I really thought that this was the right way to go, so YOLO. Got it. Alright. Good enough for me. Good job, Trico! Yeah, that was a good job, not a Yeti-o. There's a climbable ladder here, too. In case if you were, like, off-center. They give you a lot of chances to figure it out. Trico. There's a I'm climbing in this, aren't I? I thought so. Okay. Here we go. I've been playing this for 2.5 hours. I feel like I've been playing this for like 20-25 minutes maybe. Time is going way too fast. Take a look at the environs. There's a... Oh. Look out. The fire orb looks so pretty and sparkly. I thought it was like a shiny item, but it was just a fire. See the rainbow effect coming off of it? Yeah, I thought it was like magic. Okay. That is probably where I'm going. So, the gate, I need to open up the gate. He actually bopped his head into it and it didn't open, so I'm assuming it's a pretty sturdy gate. No look, everybody. That's right. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that, are you? Okay. I even learned how to jump down and everything, and the game is like, haha. Not today. Don't worry, I played Spider-Man. I got this in the bag. I like the puzzle music. Yeah, okay. Getting the controls a little bit more. Timing seems to be no problem when I'm on my own. Oh, when it's my puzzles. Okay, I probably got that. He can't shimmy over that? Oh, okay, good to know. Even if I were to jump down there, which seems to be the worst of ideas. I still gotta deal with that. Can I get over this from here then? I gotta practice because I don't know if I can or not. Nope. Okay. No, you can't. You can't jump through the triangle. Like a normal person would. You got to go do it another route. Got it. Alright, cool. What am I'm dancing and I can't move. I'm stuck. There we go. Shortcuts. I can't go that way. I can't go to the right. What? Okay, hold up. There's gotta be there's a path that I missed. Because any of the triangle angles means no. And jumping down does not look like the option. I'm supposed to be up high. It actually jumped down too far already. You're learning commands so well. I mean, it kind of like makes sense, as you said. The square, I push things. So when I made it push at the door, it actually worked, and then I'm like, oh, cool. Not too sure what triangle does. Oh, triangle is jump. Okay, well, I figured out what triangle does. I was doing it instinctually. I can't jump up here now. That's right, so that's not happening either. Have I doomed myself already, or can I still remedy this? Yeah, no, I think I wasn't supposed to fall down like I did. Got it. Alright, let's see. I'm supposed to be up and over to the right. And then I could take the ladder. But I jumped down, which was bad move, apparently. There we go. Better. Keep getting stuck. So I have to stay up. Now, the last time I tried this, I cannot go across this. And when I jump down, I can't get back up. And I don't want to be on the left side of that pole. I want to be over there. Oh, maybe I just go here. Can I make this jump? There's no way I can make that jump. Jumping down is not going to work. Unless the game lied to me, all of this looks not doable. Yes, that is one thing I've told everybody before, all the time. Every time I come across a puzzle, I didn't grab anything. Every time I do a puzzle, I always overthink it. Every single time, every day. And I always complicate it, but it looks like there's no normal path, not that I see, so I'm not seeing it either. I can't go over there because I'll get grabbed. Unless I am supposed to do that and open up the gate really quickly. I don't know though, there's two of them. In my opinion, you shouldn't have to run over here and get caught. Oh. They're spinning around. Rip. Okay. I was just supposed to jump down. Are you still worked up? Okay, there we go. I'm on its head now. I think the head is probably the most quickest soothing thing. Okay. Now, am I? Yes, up. I think I just need to fire the command once and wait. There's no need to button mash it. Yeah, it's smart enough to understand that. It's just like, yeah, okay, you want me to jump up here? Sure. And then it just worked. So I wasn't supposed to get over here by myself. Everything I do, I have to do with that adorable thing that's looking at me all with love in its eyes and wanting more barrels to eat. Yeah, that. So I was just supposed to fall down and deal with, I thought, enemies, but they were just spinning around. Yeah, they tricked me again with lies. So away X. Probably faster to do this. And jump. Okay, no, there's no jumping. Yes, it is entirely possible to confuse and overwhelm Trico with spam commands. Yes, okay. Because that's what I was doing at the first. It definitely seemed to work very well when I just hit one button, which was I wanted it to jump up high. And it worked right away. Just you gotta wait. I'm assuming because younger generations, I know I'm a part of it. But the younger generations just can't... They just can't wait that long? Is that safe to say? I'm lucky enough that I was born with patience. Okay, again, I just gotta go down there. But I gotta bypass more? So, like, them hitting a button and Trico just looking up and around is just enough to make them lose it. And I could attest, but I'm lucky enough to have the patience. So, I'm doing great without having to lose everything. I'm trying to get down at a lower thing and then drop down safely. I think I got the gist of this now. Now that I got the puzzle solved, that one was way better to go down. Look at, there's like a beautiful step over here. And then from there? Yeah, this is way better. Woo! Yeah, you were like, no, yeah, I meant to do that all the way. Okay, can I... I don't think I could do that. Can I hit triangle and jump? No. Okay, you're not gonna let me do that. But... there you go. Again, I also don't have that fear thing that people have. I hit triangle to jump down. Smooth. Can I turn? There we go. Wait, it saw me? Come at me, bro. okay. Ah! No, 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 no! I was dodging all of them. Run. This is not gonna go well. Okay, make him fall over. Can I not do this? Okay, it's way easier to button mash those buttons than it is to, I wanted to duck! I wanted to duck! I wanted to duck! How do I duck again? X! It's X! It's X! Woo, boy, okay. You getting them for me? Get them for me! I want them to get tricked, but I don't think they. I think I kind of broke this one. Oh no, I think I see a head. This is working. Okay. No, come on, they went straight for me even though they were knocked down? Get him, Trico. The camera is just... Now. Victory! That's one way to do it. I mean, I was supposed to do it a different way. That is the only way to do it. Pull him in. Good job. I'm trying to get rid of the heads. Oh, you got it. Never mind. No, you don't. Oh, I almost got knocked off. So he doesn't like their heads, even though, wait, their heads got the horns like Trico has. Still worked up? Are you good? No, you're good? Okay. There are multiple ways to do it, and my way was the best way, right? Open up the door a little bit, climb under, get Trico to attack everything. And then all is well. So, I'm gonna try the look before I go. Yes, okay. No, definitely not. No, I think my way is best way, always. It was open door a little bit, slide it underneath, Trico get all the kills. And then climb back in and open up the gate, rest away. Unless you want to open up the gate, I'm assuming I'm climbing through that door right there on the left. I can't. There we go. Up high? From up here? Yes, no? Or do you want to just ram? Okay, I hit ram and it seemed to do exactly what I wanted to do the first time. Awesome, thank you. It worked. Away we go. Uh-huh. I hope this game has more hours to it. Okay, I could take ladder down. Okay, take ladder down. Nice. Oops. I was told that he doesn't like it the first time, right? So, we did the right thing by pushing that off. Last time I lightninged it to pieces, so. I'm glad I got this one and not like the panther cat or... Am I jumping there? No, it's doing it all for me. Never mind. I'm gonna hang on and just enjoy the ride. It's like it's my own Disney park ride. Can we go? I am so glad I am not trying to direct him where to go. He's just doing it all by himself. I haven't sent the command yet, and look, a few spots look like you could jump off. Probably that's where all the barrels are. Okay, I see them. Are you being all poofy cheeked or are you just breathing? Okay, I had to make that command work, and then he did all the other things. Well, victory is ours. Wait, where are you going? There's butterflies everywhere. You go on without me. I'll be back. I saw butterflies and went. I don't see anything to interact with though. Okay. So, if you were to accidentally get stuck in the room, they were smart enough to leave the gates open big enough that you can jump through them. Yep, very wise, very smooth. Nice jump, me. I should try that again. Double take. So I want to... Yeah, pull this. Give it a pull. Well, whatever, it worked itself out. Whoa! Whoa! I'm okay, though. Super strength to not fall off of any place. Ooh, rainbow fire again. Okay. Okay, we're playing music once again. Oh no! I thought there was a thingy there. I'm okay. It's only my skull and my brains and everything. Oh, I wasn't supposed to jump down. I didn't mean to jump down either, though. I meant to jump on the corner. Oh, good job, man. I really want to jump on this chain. And I really can't. I cannot jump on this chain. Oh yeah, also partially moth? I saw that too. No, I want to jump. There we go. I gotta angle the camera a little bit more different, and you gotta like look and then turn, and then you can hold away from where you're looking to jump. It's got a few maneuvers you gotta pull off. So, how did he jump up here? That is absolutely incredible that you can jump like that. Now, your tail is on the wrong side, so... Can you turn the... Can you look that way? Are you able to look the left and not right? Because I definitely can't jump to that tail right now. Yes! That worked. That actually worked. This game was good enough. It didn't. They don't teach you how to control the thing, but I mean, I'm figuring it out, and I self-declared genius, but it's working. Okay, now where are we going? Do I want to go not climbing with him, or... I don't think we need to climb anymore. Okay. I hear like a deer squeak in that as well. There's a lot of animals I'm hearing. Okay, it really looks like I could jump to that. It's the only thing that really stands out. The game is telling me to jump. It said hang, but I kind of don't... Okay, now I do. Ah, wrong button, wrong button. Ooh, E. I hit X to jump, because X is normally the jump button. Oh, okay. We got it now, maybe. Wrong button. I keep hitting X to jump. It's my button to jump, so yeah, I can't be helped. Alright. I'll constantly keep dropping to jump. Ooh. Is this the catnip liquid? Get the smell all around. Okay, I see the gates there. I'm gonna take stairs first because I'm assuming back, but this where Trico is most likely the forward progressing path. It's just I wasn't too sure, so I'm gonna take stairs first. I could drop down any time. Climbing up is the long route. Oh. Okay. Before I drop down... Where am I going with this? Because I'm back here again. Okay, I open up the door, which is... Perfect. Now, which way did we come from? I hang on to, okay, I know what they want me to do now. What I caught on, that was almost subtle, but I got it. This thing was hanging on a chain. So all you gotta do is hang it back up on a chain. It'll probably activate to get him to okay. What is this? Grip? There's no way. Am I pulling this all the way up here? I can't. Of course I can't see. There you go. You still playing with that door? You keep playing with the door. I got things I could do. That was a different call. I assumed that the weight was going to be good enough. Kai, you have yourself an awesome one. Yeah, a nice zoom in. the Yowie Zig indeed. Rip? Okay, I can throw it that way. Can I really... Okay, got item. I see a path up here. That's not high enough to jump up on and jump up there. Am I pulling this underneath the gate and bringing it over? I mean... If you want to get that gate again, I'll stick this underneath the gate. Yeah, you get the gate. I got this. I'll throw this out of the way because it's just distracting you. There you go. It's not lifting like it did before. Yeah, you gotta grab it and lift it up a little bit better than you have the last time, and then I can stick this under the gate and then I'll figure out something. Or I probably don't. Actually, no, I can't go this way. Can I push it up over this? Because if I can't, then... No, I can't. Okay, so I'm not going back there and climbing up over the thing myself. I'm holding the thing and I hit R. Keep going. You almost had it that time. I did not hit square. I mean, it's a good idea, but I'm pretty sure he's supposed to lift it up, yes? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to lift that up. I gotta wait for it to stop banging its head now. The circle button seemed to work. A circle is grab and pull. Or square, maybe. The square I thought was this button. Yeah, I thought square was that. Yeah, circle's the button that I really think is supposed to work. You got the puzzle right. He's supposed to just lift the gate up. I think I threw the food. I think I threw the food and broke him a little bit. Because I wasn't supposed to get the food right away. Stop that. Are you done? I want you to go and lift the gate now. I'm pretty sure the axe, when I stomp my foot, is like angry. Stop that. And now... So at least I got the puzzle figured. I just gotta somehow outlast the thing. Because, I don't think I got it to bang its head on the door. And I'm pretty sure it's... I'm hitting circle and holding circle now. Okay, I don't know why. Let's try triangle. Holding triangle. I'm trying triangle to see if that'll... I can restart from checkpoint. Because he's not going over there. Yes, I'm pointing. I'm pointing. Did that work? Did that work? I'm not gonna hit any buttons this time. I'm not gonna grab the thing this time. I'm just gonna wait. I think it's because I was grabbing... I think it's because I was grabbing the thing. It kind of didn't work either, for some strange reason. Oh well. We managed to get it. Is he not supposed to climb underneath of that, or am I supposed to solve the puzzle more? We'll find out in a moment. I'm supposed to take this with me. Oh, no, you did it that time. Please jump. Please jump. Please jump. Thank you. There's food right, you're practically right on it. Yeah, food. And throw it to the left of him. There you go. I'm starting to understand how to throw. It's not where you think you need to throw. So never throw it at its face. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now where are you going? Alright. It'll eventually work. I pointed that way, and he's like, oh, that way? Absolutely. I think I'm slowly getting it. I don't know if you really need to hit triangle, square, X, and circle for the commands. I really don't think you need to. You just need a point. He eventually gets it, I think. You gonna go? I'm not gonna hit triangle. I know triangle is jump. See if it... I might actually have to hit triangle this time. Whoa, no! No! Where are you going? Okay, I think I gotta grab this, I think. I think the catnip might be distracting him. Grab. Okay, I was able to grab it before. Like, I can't grab it anymore? Okay, never mind, I can't grab it, so that's probably not what I need to do. I guess there's a lot of room for mistake on this game. Quite a bit of room for mistake, because he's just stuck there looking at the thingy. I've never once, like, if there was an aim reticle and you could highlight, you could look at this and highlight the food, or look at the glowy thing and they'll highlight, and then you hit a button. It'll then lock onto that. That would probably help to let you know that you've accidentally locked on that. because it's just like stuck on that. And I'm pretty sure I'm jumping up here. My exit is up there. That's not supposed to happen. Trico's not supposed to crawl back under the gate. Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm super special. Maybe if I restart from the checkpoint, I'm hoping the checkpoint is not at the beginning of this stage, but when I open up the gate and got the thing. Because, like, he's totally broken. He's just stuck and he's not even listening, so please let this not send me back too far. Yes, I remembered from past the check underneath the gate. And the reason why he broke? Oh, wait, no. There's a food right there. It didn't feed him. That's for you. Hopefully this won't break you this time. Okay. Now we're good to go. I pointed that time. Did that work? Or do I need to hit triangle here? Yeah, jump. I actually had to tell it to jump this time. So you actually sometimes do have to hit the buttons. Ooh. So, am I not supposed to break the eyes this time? It's the eye things again. Akin to an eye in shape. Okay, actually the narrator calls it the beast as well. Okay. Can you attack it? Will you attack that thing? Because I can't seem to pick up a weapon or a rock or anything. Grip. Oh, there's helmets here. Never mind. I got my rock. All right, we got this. Don't worry, I got him. You're good. And from downtown. What do you think of that? his cheeks gets all poofy. Better now? Go for it. If I don't hit any buttons, it usually does it automatically. And every time my camera hits a thing, the screen blinks out too. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, jump. Don't be shy. What is that? Drop that. I don't think I'm throwing it at that because there's too many guards in the way. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I'm good, don't worry. Oh man, this is so much like Uncharted. If you were in this game and you did that and you thought that was fun or funny, you might actually like the Uncharted games. Because that happens so much in Uncharted. And you think you're clear and it happens again, like back to back. Okay, so I probably need to do a thing like drop down your tail? Can you drop down your tail somehow? I don't know how I tell you to turn around and look that way. I like how your ears are flapping, but I need you to 180. So, what I think I'm doing, this is all to keep this beast in and all the other beasts. But I'm managing to, like, destroy everything. And, I'm probably gonna be causing my village a lot of problems. Okay, you're completely fixated on me. Pushes. Did that work? You're looking at me with like, what do you want me to do? I just want him to drop his tail so I could climb up, but I don't know how to, I don't know if that's really a command. Circle. You gotta tell Trico to jump somewheres. Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Do I really? Yeah, jump somewheres. I don't know where, just jump. Well, you did jump. That worked. Okay, so he reacted right away, so jump is the correct command. Can he really jump over here? Can you fly? My feathered furry friend? You got it. I believe in you. Go faster. Okay, never mind. It's not falling. Ooh. Whatever. YOLO! I was supposed to grab the tail, wasn't I? I told him to go. I'm like, go on without me. And it's like, okay. I was supposed to wait for the tail to swing around some more. Oh, I'm dead, right. Oh, I gotta do this again? Boo. At the moment I jumped and it was, I fell to my death, I realized what I needed to do. You know, that's how my insight works. Okay. I was prepared. You ready to party once more? Okay, deja vu. This didn't happen. Take one. You got it. I believe in you. I didn't mean to. You got it. Now, I'm gonna jump again. You gotta catch me. This is one of these trust exercises where, like, I'm, yeah, exactly. You're even writing down trust jump. So, like, this better work this time. Slow motion. Oh, right on the nose. Whoa, you caught me with your mouth? Well, I'll take that. Oh, come here. That was awesome. Nice catch. All of those barrels. I was training them for this moment. Awesome. It's like the horse moment in Shadow of the Colossus. There you go. I didn't have a brain lapse. Jump. Don't be like, whoa. I mean, it saves me from dying, I know, but... Why would I grip when I need to go this way? Why would I stand on the other side? Will that roll by itself? This is on a hill, you might get caught, and then everybody laughs at you. Hey, whoa, right. Oh, okay. You got me, right? Oh, your tail! Whee! I was just like, you got me, right? And you just like squeaked, and I'm like, oh no, you don't got me. Oh, it's time to go. Okay. That was a bit harrowing when I jumped and I'm like, oh, he didn't go for the bite maneuver. You're not gonna go? Pick up. Pick up, please. Pick up, please. There we go. Okay. What is with the Disney Star Trek victory music? I'm worried about how many feathers you're losing there. Oh. Was it supposed to be flapping in the wind like that? Good job. You know what? That was an excellent job. Yeah, the second time when you didn't catch me with your mouth, I had a little doubt in my heart. Just a little. But then I'm like, right, you have a tail, so maybe that'll work. Now, don't jump that way. Iron Grip Kid indeed, man. Like, I've done some amazing things so far with this kid alone. Alright. Why can't I... There we go. Away! Adventure! Whew. Okay, that was a moment. You're gonna follow me? You're just gonna keep wiggling back there. Okay, you're coming. This is just like Shadow of the Colossus with that grip where the Colossus was shaking and jumping out of the water and flying and all that stuff, and you never let go. Okay, more of those things to knock over. Oh, well, that's a problem. Ah, that's a wall. Save me! Bullies! Bad guys! So those guards are supposed to stop something. Oh, I see the thing. That's why you can't get it. I understand what's going on, and they're gonna be smart enough not to run up here. Okay. Okay. Don't have a plan of action, but... Okay, that worked. YOLO. I could grip this. Uh-huh, okay. That's probably for later. Probably. I see that there's a path over there, but I didn't... Oh, really? The fearful of the symbol in the glass. I didn't need to run out there like that. Okay, I just jumped. Again, I'm trying to go up and break the glass eye thing now. This is for later. We don't need this now. Ah, get out of here. What I was doing was correct, I think. I need to grip this, run all the ways back, and then run. Like so. Okay. Okay. What ragdoll? Am I good? Are you good? Okay, whew. Madness. Its eyes is still absolutely red. Okay, I don't know what you're looking at, but something. Okay. Oh wow, really? I could grab here? Whatever, it's only a fall. And it didn't hurt. I'm a genius. You can take no fall damage by bouncing off of the wall, too. Food? I don't think it saw the food, did it? Did you eat? He was looking at me, but his eyes wasn't glowing, so I guess it really wasn't looking at me? Sure, you eat food first, though. There you go. Now we can try to solve this puzzle. We're probably going up and hopping away. All right. We go that way? Yeah, can we jump? What say you to that jumping maneuver over that way? Okay, never mind. I'll go. I'll go on without you. You catch up later. There's a train track? Oh, okay. This is the way we're supposed to go when I drop down. So what's over here? If I could take the stairs back up here. Okay, well then the quickest thing to do is to do the right path. The correct path. Just jump. There you go. No fall damage. It's not graceful looking, but it's no fall damage. All right. Butterflies? So, are you telling me that this whole time I can you beat up this gate for me? Yeah, can you... This gate. This whole time these gates had something? I saw the butterflies around the gates before, but... You're distracted by that first, are you? Okay. I'll help you first, and we'll try to figure out that gate together. But it's so far away. Okay, I see something here, but... Oh. Well, that changes everything. So... I see an item over there. Can I can I seriously grab that? Or should I go back that way and grab shiny item? I can't jump that far, can't I? Okay. Let's just see what happens when I jump. Nice. What a jump. You like my jump? You saw how far I made it? Oh, I could have grabbed the edge there. Okay, so no, I didn't even make it halfways over there. Indeed. Remember the last time I tried to jump a little ways and I flew over everything? I just assumed I'd fly that far too. Okay, first things first, let's grab shiny item now. I can't grab that? Yes, I can. The game was just a big fat liar. Back here first. I meant to hit R before I hit triangle. There we go. I think he's going to do it now. Perfect. Any day. Wait, I was climbing up and hitting triangle to climb, and then he ducked and I jumped. Cool. Can I... No, I'm not hitting triangle yet. Soon. There we go. Now. Please, please jump. No, no, not yet. No, can't jump yet. Not allowed. Can I jump now? There we go. I'm trying to throw the food. Good. Okay, I got the stuff that I wanted to get. Awesome. Now we climb up spirally stairs. I'm glad I'm just being able to feed them when I can. Okay. No look, run up the stairs. It'll work itself out. Over here. Yeah. Let's see what else I can possibly do here. Plan one, which was just jump across, didn't work very well. Let's see how plan two works. I haven't quite figured out plan two. I was scoping out the situation to see if my brain would have it work, but how about we go that way? Is over there good? That was a mighty loud growl. Okay, I think if I'm doing the wrong commands, he's gonna growl. No, I don't think he could jump up there. That was far enough to die. I was hitting... so you have to hit triangle to hit commands? R1 and triangle, but... if you lay off, you sometimes jump to your death. Just giving you a warning now that it could happen to anybody. Okay, is the items fed to him, or do I gotta go all the ways back and get them fed again? Because that would be most unfortunate if I gotta get those 2 items again. And I do. Okay, I gotta try not to die. Yeah, over here. Don't worry about the eyeball for now. I somehow teleported from right leg to left leg. Okay, that seemed to have worked way better this time around. No, you looked at it and then you denied. Yeah, that way. Close. Close. Ah! Camera has a mind of its own. You'll do it. You're gonna do it? Is this gonna happen? I didn't hit forward this time, I just hit R1 and triangle. And nothing else. I didn't hit forward to point and fire. Is this going to happen? Yes, it's going to happen this time. He sat down. All right. There's buttons that you can press that messes up everything. Okay, I did hit square. I'm hitting square to throw. I'm walking on... Oh boy. Well, that was one of the worst throws I've ever done. Finally. Yeah, just if you button mash X, you can finally stop grabbing on. Oh, I was getting ready to throw it. Never mind. Okay, I might be doing something wrong, because after this tower, I'm not quite certain what else to do. I couldn't make him go anywheres, but I'm just gonna try the jump alone without directions this time. Do I have to like look and then say, does me looking at the where I want him to jump work? Is that the trickery that they didn't teach you? You gotta look and just hit triangle, no directions. Nothing along those lines. You gotta get back up to where the barrels were and look around more. I gotta get back up to where the barrels were. We're not doing this at all? Oh. Oh. This has nothing to do with what I need to do. Looking with the camera does help, yeah. Did that work? Because the camera even moved. Up that way or no? Was that far enough to get hurt? Yes, it was. Okay. I fell like 3 times further than that, and I only got hurt, so I was assuming that little bit wouldn't even phase him. So over here there was nothing. Swing over with it using his tail. I still don't know where the game wants me to go. Oh, there's I guess maybe over here? But I was kind of already up there. Can I even make that jump if I was up there? Okay, I'll... If the puzzle requires me to swing with his tail, I don't think anybody would be able to figure out. Yeah, I could have done that there. Okay, I was supposed to go over there. This over here was incorrect. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Well, okay. I pretty much have to do this puzzle over anyway. Almost time is up. by the time I get this figured out. Can you come back down? Yeah, abort mission, abort mission. Cease fire. Come down here. Come on down. Yaname! I got his tail to be over there, but that's still not gonna help. He's just like, no! What do you mean, no? Get over here! I can't. Oh, wow, you actually listened to me? I was like getting. I was trying to be sassy because it looked like he like growled no to me. Yeah, get up there, please. Over this way? That way. First that way, and then when he's facing that way, just say jump. And then it'll work. You're not going at all. You're not going where I want you to go. Aren't you? You're looking the wrong way. Yes, that way. Thank you. Okay, I have to like not be on them. I keep thinking like this is a vehicle. You hop in and you control it. But like not at all. Now, please stay there for like 10 minutes. Because it's gonna take me about an hour to climb up. Okay, thank you. You're a good doggy, cat thing. Yeah, I'll think of something. I don't even. At this moment, I'm just gonna go. I could climb up again. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that I had to go the other way. Oh, I didn't think it was that far away. I should have looked. Okay, I gotta stop anyway. I'm gonna be way too... Oh, it's gonna save me here? Awesome. Change of plans then. If my save is gonna save right here, bonus. Oh, that's what I do. The game just solved it for me. I had to wait and tilt the bridge up with my weight, and then I gotta run and jump. Okay, well, we solved it because the game solved it for me. Yeah, it's absolutely not a vehicle. Well, I keep hopping on it to try to command it. You know what I mean? Like, drive it over, point that way, and then jump. Instead of, like, being on the ground and being, like, jump here. And it seems to work better, but my brain was like, hop on the head and point, and then be like, yeah, go straight ahead. To me, that works well, as well. Either way. There you go. This game is lovely. I really hope there's still like another 4 more hours, if not even more. I don't know how long this game is. I didn't even look at anything about this game. I just wanted to play it. Unfortunately, if you're into this game, I have a donation happening, and a donatee said please play the game tomorrow, which is after this. So tomorrow will be the Cuphead DLC. Until I beat it, most likely. And then I'll be right back to this game to finish it off. I just picked this one because I really wanted to play it, and I didn't have any other game I wanted to play. Average time to finish it is 12 hours. but me getting stuck. Is this like the 4-hour mark for most people? Do you know this game's so in and out that you can judge how long it takes me? Because most live streamers, my times are longer than everybody's. If you were to look at like how long to beat, I usually got the completion time and extra times just to do normal completion, but it takes me longer, it seems. And me getting stuck and lost and confused, and I see one path and it kind of works, but nothing works. And then I just get fixated on that one path. Just keep me on the straight and narrow. Just be like, yeah, that's not the way you want to go. And I'll be like, oh, okay, cool. There's more routes than just this path. Gotcha. But I guess you can just sit there until the beast growls at you after all 4 choices that you make. Yeah, I see you over there sassing me, calling me slow and stuff when I'm doing my outro. But yeah, this game is lovely. Absolutely wonderful. I'm not choking up and crying because it's over. My voice has decided to do that. Thanks. But yeah, no, I can see how people would be upset, but for me, I mean, some things are a bit tricky. The camera work, the climbing, and the commands, but I mean, does it make it frustratingly bad? No, not at all. At worst, it'll hit you up a little bit, but that's it. Like, if that's all it's gonna do, just like take a try again, or just turn off the game and play something else and come back later, maybe. I don't get so worked up that I have to rage quit. I've never done that and I never will. But I don't know. I can relate with the people who got stuck, but I don't think this game should stop you from playing and beating the game. We'll be back if you play it again, if I can. Well, in case if you're curious, I don't know if you read my title yet. I am like the world record holder, best streamer extravaganza? Extraordinaire? Sure, I'll go with all those words. I live stream every night, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern time. So if you can make it 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. every night, you will catch me live. But yeah, I figure I'd give everybody the heads up that it's going to be a different game tomorrow. And then, if depending on how long the game is, I'll be back with this game as soon as I can. The moment I can. Because I didn't want to stop at this, but I didn't know how long this game was, but things happen. Live streams, things just go awry. But yeah, with that, thank you for all the help. I actually needed some little pointers. Because when games just throw you in a room and say solve a puzzle and they don't tell you anything, I can think of a billion things to do and I just go in circles. Oh, well, unfortunately for that, but I'm fortunate that you can make it. I'll word it that way. Unfortunate for the first part, but fortunate for the second. Because, yeah, I'll be there every single night, and I'm not stopping my record until it becomes impossible to break. Or beat. There you go, impossible to beat. But yeah, I don't know, I hope you like this. This is my kind of game. I've already did a few other games like this, I absolutely love them. There's plenty more games like that already on my channel, if you want to check them out. Especially you. Sir Lord. The Lord himself. King of his own castle. That's what a lord is, right? Your name says a whole nother thing. I'm just trying to change up your name and see where it goes. But yeah, either way, with that, I mean, I want to get back to this as soon as possible and play it and beat it. And yeah, we'll just go from there. Hopefully I don't get stuck too badly. But if I have help, I can make it through any game. So, let's hope I have help always. Art, thank you for coming in, by the way, super early and hanging out the whole time. That was awesome of you. It's not that you're not awesome all the other times, but this is like extra awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember Theo, because there's no Theo in your name unless you like remove other letters. It's because there's no way, unless I could nickname you. Can I nickname you? Oh, I can! No way! I can actually nickname people again? Okay. No, really? Please let this work. Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Why you uh-oh? Don't tell me you missed everything I said. Did that work, or am I not allowed to put dashes in your name? No, it said it worked. It says Theo! Oh, I can nickname. I can nickname you. Art, can I nickname you? I'm gonna call Art, like, Mr. Late. No, I actually can. I could actually there was a moment in time where I couldn't, but now I can nickname. I'm gonna call Art a really, really, really funny name, and I think I'm the only one that can see it. Wait, Art, can you see that his name says Theo now? Theo, and then his real name? Because if you just see his name, then I can nickname you something funny, and I can always snicker when you show up. It doesn't show for me. Might have to yeah, try refreshing and see if it changes. Because if you could see it, then I can't give people funny nicknames, because then they're going to be like, what did you call me? Sir Poopy Head Poopingstein, I can't believe you called me that. And I'd be like, wait, you could see that? Wait, you could, how? Anyway, so yeah, anyway, let me know if you, because it says Theo now, and all in caps, and your original name is still there? Testing, okay, well, I got the testing, I got Theo. Either way, I'm glad I could nickname you, because Theo would just not ring a bell with your name, but now I see it on my end, so I'm good. And anybody else, it's still your full name. Okay, cool, so only I can see it. Oh, Art, you may not know what I may be calling you. You could be called anything. I mean, Sir Poopingstein Poopyhead kind of works, but I don't know how many words I could fit in. We'll find out soon. Well, I will know. You will never know. That's what you get when you get a blue star. You get a funny nickname. Either way, this has been fun. I had a blast with this game. I gotta switch gears for a very, very hard game. I know I already beat Cuphead. I know a lot of people, at least in the past, people rage quit. I'm assuming everybody beat it by now, and it's not that bad. But let me know if people still have quit and never played it again. I did beat it. A couple bosses really got me stumped for a long time, but I still got through it. And now I gotta get back into that world again, so hooray! Hooray! My heavenlies love me so much they want to see me, I don't know, I wouldn't say I would suffer, but I'm definitely gonna get beat up a bunch in a video game. So yeah, anyway, enough chit-chatting, enough teasing my viewers. Thank you all again for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Hope to see everybody around more and again. But yeah, there you go. I did my spiel. Check me out on YouTube, for those who don't know my YouTube yet. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you there. And I'll do my outro, and thank you again. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.